You got no try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Pass to Blackman. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic to screen. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Blackman. No good from outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's a mark. Nice shot by Lever.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Lever. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lever's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
They set a pick. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. No made baskets yet. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Another one falls for Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit from outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Fires at the elbow, and he makes it. Lever's got 6 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Aguirre. What a terrific move that is.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's English. He's scoreless. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And here's Anthony. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And he gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Blackman. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Count the basket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
From 11 feet away. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
To the wing, right side. Jokic in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lever passes to Anthony. Shoots from 12. Now Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Blackman. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Blackman with the drive. Out to the right wing. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever passes to Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doncic hits them both. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Who poked away. to Anthony. Thompson passes to Lieber. The 11-footer, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. He drops it from range.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's good. 14 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. And Dallas leads by 7. Out to the right wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lieber. Thompson with it. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Blackman no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Nice move, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
A good look from Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Yeah, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Doncic outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. From the wing. They grab their own miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman driving in. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Denver foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. From downtown. No good there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony up top. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Now Jokic. 6 to shoot. And they double up Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Pass to Donaldson. To the left side wing. Doncic outside. They get it again. Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The Nuggets trail. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's a screen by Anthony to take the lead. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a deep three. Now here's Doncic. The Luka three, money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That's tipped. Here's Lever. Down low. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Count it. And Dallas leads by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lever passes to Jokic. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Anthony, left side. Lever passes to English. Here's Thompson. Launches a three. The shot misses. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lever from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Where Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel awake as a
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Blackman. He lobs it up. Donaldson no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Puts it up from 15. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Blackman's shot is off. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Lever taking his time here. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. English passes to Carmelo. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, good. Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a screen. Fires the three. They get it back. Donaldson, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lever drives in. Tipped away. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Blackman. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Anthony against Aguirre. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 6 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And English kicks to Jokic.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with their biggest lead of the game was 9. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The drive by Thompson. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. The triple! Doncic!
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here he goes. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Aguirre against English. Lever dishes to English. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Mavericks leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes. Black uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Thompson. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Doncic with the drive. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target from 3-point range. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever kicks to English. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Anthony kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 21.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Lever. There's the drive. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anthony. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now, here's Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas with the ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Blackman.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Denver grabs the miss. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 18 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Dallas up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguan. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Anthony with the bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Jokic against Doncic. Here's the screen on the high post. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Baseline try. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic high post. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it's good for two. And now a 10-point Dallas lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. English finds Lever. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Lever passes to Jokic. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Over to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Maguire against Thompson. And stolen by English. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Doncic with it. Outside, Aguirre. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It's Lever on the wing. Cuts off the pass. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Curry goes in, knocked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal, and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Back to Lopez. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up top. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
There's the drive. Durant against Durant. To the right side. Lopez passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's Barry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's the floater. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
Here's Kidd. Over Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Yet to see a basket. 13 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Right side Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD gets a step. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Shot from 12. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He takes it in. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Now here's Durant, guarded closely. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Durant, pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And he can't jam it through. Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Rob. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
The kick to Durant. Out to the wing. Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And that one's good. Barry.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Kidd, out to the right wing. And the Nets, another 3.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here's Curry, over to the left wing. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. The kick out, Curry. Curry takes it in. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Harrison from deep. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Tries yet again. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harrison. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn leading by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And he drives in. Here's Petrovic. Now Lopez. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barry. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kidd. The 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors trailing. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Curry passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Harrison. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pulls up on the wing. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant inside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harrison, pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. Pass to Barry. And he converts the layup. Barry's got 14.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
Curry draws the double. To the middle. Pass to Harrison for the lead. Petrovic with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Up top, Durant. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. Easy money. money for KD inside.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight, practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Now here's Lopez. Harrison pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Barry. Stolen. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Yep, count it. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fella's in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
On defense, the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Brooklyn with possession here. 2-point game on the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Kidd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Chamberlain. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And that one's good by Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Petrovic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Another steal. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Harrison. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen away. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Nets with a lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And Brooklyn leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. That one a little long.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Deflected. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And there's a pick. Fires from the line. Curry at the rim. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Harrison. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with it. Misses off the right iron. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Barry. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Crafty move, and he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Durant looking around. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
For 3, Durant. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That
a life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the boring the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Here's Harrison. Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. And it's Golden State's ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Dubs.
That free throw, no good.
Barry taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry against Kidd. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shoots a fader. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the...
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That one falls.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez a screen. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Harrison. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd attacking, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, outside Curry. To Off the run. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. Curry passes to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. The kick out to Lopez. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Irving. Tries again. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Right side Curry. And here's Chamberlain. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry finds KD. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 7.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the jam by Kevin Durant. And so here is Golden State. Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And that one's good, Irving.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's good. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Arizin. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from Kidd. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Arizin. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. Durant against Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Shoots from the elbow. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside for KD. Irving against Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain over Lopez. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 10. It's good from Kidd, the assist from Lopez. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second free throw. Curry with it. He's got 11. Pass to Barry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to the right wing. Durant in the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant down the lane. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 10. Here's Barry, left side Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. A fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 10.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Right wing, tries it from 19. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Kidd, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 24 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, ending the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. And time. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez dishes the Kid. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kid at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Fade away, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Harrison, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for KD. Nets passing it around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Looking to end his cold spell. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Curry pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Petrovic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, he just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Durant in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Offside Kidd. Outside KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Nets leading by 18. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez from about 19 feet. They grab their own miss. Right side Kidd. Irving passes to Petrovic. Another shot. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Durant against KD. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Irving. Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Nets leading by 21. 3-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 34.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Barron, defended by Durant. Outside Curry. Hands it from downtown.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot, no good. From deep three-point territory, misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's the pick with the drive. From 13 feet, down it goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Kuzi. Off the mark there with a three. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. And here's another one for the Sixers. Here's Pierce. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three is up. Counted from distance. Pierce has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. From the high post. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 2. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
6 points for him.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Kuzi. Pure from three-point range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Going inside, up and in on the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the screen. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. The three ball. He can't get it to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Kuzi in at point guard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Irving. They get it back. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Malone. Here's Pierce. Fires for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Puts it up off the inbound. Greer, no good. And here's Boston. Cowens passes to Bird. 18 feet out. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
That ties it up. Iverson's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iverson's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Bird. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Iverson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Kuzi's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. The shot by Shea's no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. He's got 9. 76ers trail by 4. On the take, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. Havlicek. And he lays it up and in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Pierce, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Shea's. Off target from outside. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Picked it out of midair. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shea's has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Celtics lead by 5, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Bird. Takes it inside. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Into the lane. Pierce can't get to it.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Havlicek. Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pierce gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Really left him alone that time. Iverson's got 13 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They swipe it. And now the Sixers on the break. And Irving powers it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Irving with it. He has 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Bird. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. And Boston leads by 11. So it's Philadelphia now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Greer. They set the pick. For 3. Rebound Boston. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 76ers trail by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. Bullseye! Boston leading by 9. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving inside. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Nifty move. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Iverson's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Sinks that one from the post. And Boston leads by 9.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Right side, Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
And Allie, thanks. No good on the second free throw. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Kuzi. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Iverson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark from 16 feet. Poke loose. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the bucket is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the finish by Irving. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. He takes it in. Count it. And Boston leads by 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Shays. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Iverson. Back to Malone. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's on John Havlicek. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Kuzi. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. It's Pierce. Oh!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And here's Iverson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Philadelphia with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's Pierce on the wing. Inside, in the corner, it's Bird. It's hauled in by Malone. Now the 76ers on the break. Greer gets the bucket.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And another miss by Boston. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Havlicek. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That one is no good.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Pierce. Here's Cowens. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. Bird left side. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Iverson passes to Greer. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Greer. Plenty of space. Out to the right wing. Iverson outside. They set the pick. Gets an open look and hits. Iverson's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Three-pointer. Bird trains the three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Pierce. Misses off the right iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Greer. The 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. He's got 9.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Pierce. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Kuzi. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Greer. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Back to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Bird. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shades. Iverson outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
There's a screen. Boston again missing. Kuzi's gone 2 for 5 tonight. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Greer. Malone kicks to Irving. Driving inside. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Here's Collins. Oh, good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Malone down low. Pierce on him. Clock at 6. And it's Malone missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. The shot by Collins, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Greer passes to Iverson. Malone wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pierce. And it's sent back by Irving. Iverson outside. Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. The tray. That one, no good. What a shot! Oh, amazing! That would count.
Unreal.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's Philadelphia, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Philadelphia has possession. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Greer in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Malone with the block.
I mean, how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
On the wing, Havlicek. Some solid defense by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And it goes down 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Collins. Nothing on the board. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shot clock at 2. Here's Kuzi, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
90 seconds now into the second half. And it's blocked. Pierce feeling it out a bit. The quick look, no good that time. Pierce has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Malone, the pass to Shea. Now, here is Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And Boston has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Shays. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside, Pierce. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Malone. Iverson passes to Greer, and it's good, 2 points. He's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Iverson diving in and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Celtics trail by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-3 run. Irving kicks to Iverson. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Iverson passes to Greer. And here's Malone. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And Pierce pulls it down. Celtics trail by 13. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Cowens. The shot from the low post is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Bird can't hit. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone left side. The kick out to Irving. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 13 on the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Havlicek. He's covered closely. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block. Havlicek against Iverson. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Here's Greer. Bird covering. Irving, good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the 76ers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Shakes him. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Iverson outside. Crafty move. Pass to Greer. This one for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Right side Irving. From deep, Malone. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. Banked in off the glass. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
From deep, Iverson hits the 3-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 13. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. Here's Kuzi. And he makes good on the layup. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pierce, Malone with the block. They get it back. Here's Pierce. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Philadelphia leading by 9. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
On the wing, Havlicek. No good on the triple. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Greer passes to Shea. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. It's hauled in by Bird. Celtics trail by 11. Down low. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. .109 left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Iverson outside. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside Pierce. That shot is off. Good D by Irving. Iverson left side. Shays the pass to Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The kick out to Pierce. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Can you dig it?
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. West. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
For 3, James. He buries it from 3.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Lets a floater go. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Over to the wing. Right wing. Here's Reed. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the left wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Johnson, pass to West. Here's the pick. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Launches it. Frazier shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 4. Here's West. No points yet. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's Johnson with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Outside Johnson, pass to West, beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, they lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The three, James. Out to the wing. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ewing. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. The teardrop. Rebound by the Lakers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Johnson. And he drains the quick shot. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Reed. Still no points. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From downtown. And Johnson is good for 3.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Can they get it? Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson inside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Lakers lead by 12. He got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Ewing passes to Frazier. From down low. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first.
For the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 13-point game. It's stolen by James. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. 2 in the cold spell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 16. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. And New York has possession. Driving in. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 15. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Reed passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 14. And there's the drive. It's stolen. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Count it.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Tries again. Pass to Frazier. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Give him 8. With the putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Guerin. Shoots from 14. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to James. To win the drought. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's a pick. And that's good from 17 feet. Guerin's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Ewing passes to Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 9. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to James. This one for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Count that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7, and that one drops for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Down low. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the shot goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Shot to stop the run. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Lakers lead by 14. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Nice move. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fires the three. Pass to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. The wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Ewing. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Takes it inside. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Johnson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pass to Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Here's West. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's West. Offline with his three. Here's Guerin. Buried from 15 feet out. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Ewing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Frazier. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's good from long range.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now, here is Reed. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Frazier scanning the floor. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by the Lakers. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. West inside. Johnson outside. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. James kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 11 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. Launches the 3. Guerin, no good. Pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Frazier. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stolen away. It'll count. Unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. And back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Reed a screen on Johnson. And the basket is good. He has 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. It's West with the drive. Makes it off the glass. West has got 6.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Pulls up on the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Ewing with the block. Driving the lane. Reed kicks to Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ewing. Second chance shot. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Rebounded by Anthony.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And it's in there. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin, who's got 13. Reed a screen on West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
West outside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Reed down low. Recovered by Johnson. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. The shake. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
It's stolen by West. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. They get a hand on it. Frazier with it. He has 6. Reed misses. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. O'Neal passes to West. Anthony against Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for New York.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a minute played as the second half gets going. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Had the space there, but it's offline. New York leading by 13. Lets a floater go. Frazier outside. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron is screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Pass to Johnson. From about 19 feet. And he drops that one in. Johnson's got 5 now.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Driving to the basket. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
O'Neal finds West. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. Frazier dishes to Ewing to the wing right side. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing the pass to Reed. New York moving it around. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Clock at 4. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson.
Richie Guerin, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And here's West for 3. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. The kick out to Frazier. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Frazier's got 8.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
James with a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Knicks leading by 9. Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Pulls it from 20. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James kicks it to West. On the wing, Johnson. Off target from the wing. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson the pass to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Ewing.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
West dishes to LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, how about that time from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. O'Neal finds Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shaq passes to West. This one for 3. Kept alive. O'Neal. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 19. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. James looking around. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. Out to West. And a miss there on the triple. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Johnson outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's the block. And he recovers it. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And here are the Knicks. Garrett, pass to Reed. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3. And it's Karen missing. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Reverses. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Frazier. There's the drive to the wing on the left. Reed passes to Garrett. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Anthony outside. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Gets another look. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Now Johnson. Pass to James. No good with a layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Ewing, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And Anthony slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
New York leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 34 seconds left in the first. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. James with a steal. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Here's Reed. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Rebounded by West.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 6.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Johnson passes to James. James with the focus.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him.
And New York has possession. They trail by 6. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Clock at 6. The 3. James gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. For 3, Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Johnson. What a terrific move that is. Johnson's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony in the post. James is there. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a screen. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Drains the triple. Give him 8. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pulls it. LeBron with the rebound. Here's West. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. It's deflected. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 14 feet away. Here's James. He got a piece of it. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, misses the dunk. New York leading by 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw this game. About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson with it. He's got 5. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. New York no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles now. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he can't get either to fall. Here's O'Neal. Right wing. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's good. 2 points. Frazier's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Reed inside. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin from the arc. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 10 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's West. He's got 6. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Unloads. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we're And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. The looking to get it going. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Garrett. From beyond the arc and then some.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Anthony outside. No good with the triple.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Johnson on the wing. "14 feet away. Got a hand on it." Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 7-point New York lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Johnson with a bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. And Reed pulls it down. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really